Start the timer. Let's continue on. I don't want to get Cosmos too close up here. He's going to be kind of surrounded until I get everybody else up here. Let's put her like there for now. We're done down here. If I can one-shot that other guy. Probably not. Oh, I can. Nice. I had to like double check like what is that emote? Waiting. Have to change the text on that one. It's not just a simple like capital letter. Of course I get the boss, the one with the dude inside right off the bat. This is only 22,000 health. I love when I can KO an enemy in one round. It's harder and harder to do now.
根性が足りねえんだよ。
当然。早いとこリアルに戻りたいしね。行くわ。
いただくぜ。
まあまあね。
行くぞ。
始末する。
構わん。スクープってのは仕事は果たす。そら真空山そっとだ。恨みを許せ。ダブルラリアット。こいつはじじ。そりゃ
旋風部。
おりゃサマーソルトスペースクラッシャー。そりゃおりゃゾンビの群れ、特殊部隊にサイコパス。それに比べたらな。アンデッドソルジャーやミュータントに比べればな。
君たちどんだけすさんでるのつう話。作戦開始。
まとめて片付け。
作戦開始。
この銃からは逃げられる。
これが私の切り札よ。
Done all the food. What do we have left? I'm surprised we haven't gotten any. Well, I mean, we haven't gotten any spawns yet. Just a matter of time. I'm surprised nothing has come out yet, though. Like at this point, like we don't even have the title card yet. So, how many enemies are going to spawn? They're just waiting for us to destroy this one over here, or what? There's nothing over here, so yeah. I guess once we destroy this one, we'll probably have boss spawning like over here. I'm guessing. So might as well get everybody in that position. Hopefully we don't have to like run all the way back down to the middle spaces.
行くわよ。アイテムです。アイテム使います。順番に始末してあげる。シノブレド、キク屍、修羅の道。罪にし旅に涙流るる。
Hopefully we kill the. Okay, I was gonna say hopefully we kill the other two. Hey, Trippy, how's it going? Well, there's technically 3 intermission ones because the party got split up into 3 parts. So the first one was actually quite long because it was a really tall tower we had to climb. I mean, this one kind of feels like that too, and a lot of like this one has a couple of bosses, but like these guys might as well be bosses. They have like over 100,000 hit points, so might as well be a boss.
今よあいつを捕まえて邪魔だすみませんところ
And all these guys too, they have like 50,000 hit points. Not quite boss level, but getting close.
使うしかない。
もったいないかも
Power tent.
始めるか。邪魔せてもらうぜ。ここは任せておけ。
連携して撃破しましょう。
Happy Canada Day. Did you eat your poutine for today?
これで最後にしようか。チャンス。リードアップ。後ろから悪いな。
レイレイ選手振りかぶってはいどうぞ
At least when these other guys spawn, we're gonna have like everything else cleared out of this place, so less enemies to deal with. I mean, we're still gonna have like a bunch of enemies that we have to deal with, but
お楽しみのあんな簡単に終わんない
どいてどいて
サービスしてやったぜいけるいや打ち込ませてもらうわ私に任せていけなさい私に任せていけなさい
here you go, Sumi. Of course, we got downed. Of course we did.
ああいいぜ
Really hope they, when they spawn new enemies, they're not gonna be spawned like all the way down here, because we're gonna like move everybody up here and then we'll have to run back down. Of course they will, just to be extra annoying.
あなたたちやっちゃいなさいやりますよさあサンプ力オーラよキングコブルースセイバー当てます火災を集中します始末
That's right, we're bound.
ボーン一家の恐ろしさ高く聞きますわよ
Coming up. Maybe I have to make these stairs diagonal like this. Just to add extra annoyance.
これでどう
Alright.
始めよう。
せえな
驚くよりも先。私はせん。これでとどめだ。
突破するわ怖がんなよ
というわけで君の負け
どうだ。
もう飽きちまったよ逃さない私に任せて安全させるあいかず逃げなさい 開始
Don't
よ
think I'll have enough.
分析させてもらうわ
16,000.
いいぞ
Definitely not gonna have enough to
来
kill
るんだ
him.
な逃がしはしない狙い撃ちにする
I miss it by like 200 probably. Oh, I actually killed him.
どうしたかな
Alright, so this one less tanky dude left.
もう仲間を失うのはごめんだ
私が空分も残したから打ち込ませてもらうわこれで殺してやる手こそが悪い面だな当てるアウト受けなさい仕掛けるわ
耐えた これならば
虎穴にいらず
生きざませてもらうぜ任務を遂行する
相手の弱点をつければ
こいつは忙しいぜそりゃおりゃサマーショート絶好調だぜいやこいつは熱いぜ決めるぞレイレイ
So super attack him. We got nobody else near any enemies.
後ろから悪い
ぶん投げるよいくよ剛速球
ないい球だもらったホームランゾンビの群れ特殊部隊にサイコパスそれに
Alright, 2 more enemies. And just that last thing down there. Oh, 3 more enemies. Forgot about this guy. He still exists.
戦闘システム切りましょうだバグランシガティ外しません
私の計画通りねそれ
エキスセイバー
行くわよ発射
エネルギー解放
さあそう仕上げよそれそれスコープストップ
当てなが破壊を吸収しますモッシュだエクスプロード
よし
I really hope they don't spawn dudes down here. They eventually spawn the next batch of dudes. They will. Of course they will.
あなたたちやっちゃいなさいただですみませんことよ
Should just use a super attack there.
出番よ
よしか
I'm coming. Very slowly.
俺が行く
Nope. Yep. Ah, a tyrant. We got bioweapons, people. Ah, these shouldn't be here. Were these created here too? So now we're dealing with monsters from 4 different worlds. So twisted, I love it. We gotta find out who came up with this. Great, 2 of them. I thought when we defeated him last time, we wouldn't see him again. I was wrong. Brr. Stars. Nemesis, 2 of them. How did they get the data for these monsters? Large energy source detected from the central capsule. 3 of them. Great. Didn't have enough bosses. You know, I was saying we didn't have enough tanky enemies that had over 100,000 health. Game's like, alright, here you go. There's 3 more. No way, a 3rd one? Plus those other 2 that spawned are probably like 100,000 as well. It's so freaking ridiculous. No, Jill, this evil force. I think this is the first one. First one? What do you mean, Rikia? Wait, you mean this is the original? He was copying himself. Arg. Eek. Seriously, so it's this guy who was operating these things? Can't be. Nemesis doesn't have the intelligence. Damn, zombie. I'm impressed by your tenacity. Chris, Jill, how about we get moving on this? Yeah, let's settle this for good, Nemesis. chase is ending now, Jill. Got it. Time to say goodbye to our horrible past. Rah. Oh great, and there's more that spawned in other places too. Alright, just gotta defeat the 3 T-types. So this one actually doesn't, like, defeat everything, which is super surprising, to be honest. Of course, Chris and Jill can't die. Yeah, I can cure on XP at this point, but they're gonna chase us anyways. It's not like we can really leave them alone. Man, like 50,000 health. Like, do we really need more super tanky dudes? Of course, they stun Chris. Like 50,000 isn't that bad, I guess. It's still like minimum 2 attacks to kill these guys. Like 2 super attacks pretty much to kill these guys. Go up here and help her out. Do the booba attack. Go. I think it's gonna be enough damage, though. Nope, not even close.
警告は無駄のような。
逃がしはしない。捕らえた。
当てる。少し加減してやるか。突破するわ。
スクープの匂いがするぜ。レーザーソードおもちゃだけどな。
打ち込ませてもらうわ。打ち込ませてもらうわ。私の目は欺けない。クリス、頼りにしてるわ。
いけるぞ。一気に決める。逃がしはしない。
Man, go through like 3 nemesis, and this is gonna suck. Definitely have to make sure Chris is out of harm's way, because 3 of them there, they're gonna make a beeline for him.
俺が行く。
Luckily, these narrow corridors, it shouldn't be too hard to keep them away, but
始めるぞ。またチェーンソーだ。ジャッキ、消え去れ。
思い切って踏み込むわ。
元凶を断つ。
supposed to attack Chris there.
もうあやーとか
任務を遂行する。許せ。絶好調だぜ。
これは怖がんなよ。もう壊れちまったか。始めよう。
リップス治療するわ。大丈夫。お待たせしました。
ここからよ。
おっしゃー。俺にもっと
支援のごとく。
わしは好きにやるだけじゃ。
飛んでな。
叩き潰してくれるわ。
始末する。私はマグダレン。
もう一家のお通りよ。
一気に突き崩すわ。
キングコブンレッツゴー。
エネルギー発動。超特徴キースキュラ。息がキャッチ。収束モ
どう動く。
楽しい祭り。ほらほらザテル。
いいポーズでね。まだ
気持ちよかっただろう。逃がさない。ありかが感電させる。逃がさない。バイオスキャナーオン。敵の弱点を探るわ。
いけるぞ。
いや
鍛錬するんだな。おりゃ。 食らえ。生き残ってみせる。とどめだ。行くぞ。こいつは取材を仕事は果たす。生きざませてもらうぜ。援護に回る。逃げはしない。終わらせい。どんどんくれ。行くぞ。辻間流の王花火。さあさあ。
プレイ昇竜拳
後ろから悪いな。
キリコン
いや
勉強機
ー。リードロップ。ディスエンボール。
そこで
生きざませゾンビ。
Every time I can kill them with a counterattack, they bind me or down, or they stun me or they down me. Never fails. So I gotta like spend another turn to kill them. Ugh, every time.
怖がんなよ。
私はしない。
狙い撃ちを生命の狙いは
どうだ。
たまんねえだろ。スキャニング開始よ。ウリス、頼りにしてるわ。
いけるぞ。
Got a crit.
するんだな。
It's gotta be like frame perfect to get a crit on those. You have to be like just in the exact perfect spot. Yeah, I think all the maps from here on out are gonna be pretty annoying. I mean, this one also has this one just has so many tanky enemies. Like pretty much every enemy on this map had like 50,000 to 100,000 health. Like that's just like why?
頑張ります構わぬぞ
フォローします。
もらった。
いただきますはい厳しい現実を教えてくれここは助けに入るわね誘導だ
You know, like 3 friggin' nemesis we gotta kill down there, which are probably gonna have like 160,000 health each.
トラップを気分
Didn't even check what their health is, so I don't want to know what their health is. 130,000, 132,000, yeah. Too much, either way you look at it.
使いますわ
それをどうぞ。
That guy chased me.
もう仲間を失う。
抵抗しないで。
これで
私が食
とどめだ。
うものを
なんとかしちゃおう
当てる。
チャンス。
もう壊れちまったか。
フルヘイロー。
打ち込ませてもらうわ。
リス取材だ。虎が強いのはわしの道を開けよ。最終後悔するがいいわ。
Just like I today in Speedos, flip-flops, and a spiked hat walking around town. I think the heat is getting to some people. Isn't that what people normally wear when they go out? Ugh,
ああいいぜ
I can't wait till it's over. It's just dragging on so long. Like everything just has way too many hit points. Every map just takes way too long to go through. I just want this game to end.
行きましょう
They really wanted to make this like a 100-hour game or something. I don't know.
さっさと始めて
補足成功こうしたから光栄に思うがよかろうもみちゃん違う
It is. Young Heihachi.
なんじゃ
Which is weird because his sprite shows up with like grayer hair, and then his like his profile thing, he has like black hair. So I don't know if they just decided like at the end, just like, oh, let's give him
任せてください。
younger hair, but they didn't redo all the pixel art.
ここで捕食できれば。捕食成功。どうぞ。
今だ食らい尽くせ。
Yeah, I'm gonna like surreptitiously take it off the list. Delete. That's the thing. Like the game starts off pretty cool. Like all this pixel art is fantastic. Like all the art and everything in the game is great. The music is great, but man, just like I don't know why they decided to make everything so tanky, such a slog in like the later parts of the game. Like it's completely unnecessary. And it's not like it's hard either. Like, you know, these tanky enemies aren't making the game harder. They're just making it longer. You know, make the enemies do more damage, but take a lot less damage to kill. That'd be fine with me. But making it so every enemy takes like 3 or 4 attacks to take down is just stupid. It's completely unnecessary.
コスモスやバルキリー入ったバリナ。あなたたちやっちゃいな。一気に突き崩すわ。さあそうしやげよ。どうぞ。そこでティースキュラ死にだ。勝負は再生打線を集中します。息間をするな。エネルギーを解放。
Like you shouldn't have to use multiple super attacks on every enemy in the game at this point. You know what I mean?
そこをどけ。星山城どけ。
了解突入します
Like it's fine if they do it with like 1 boss per level, but when every level has like 3 or 4, like 5 or 6 or 7 bosses you gotta take down, that each of them take like 6 or 7 super attacks to take down. It's like, what are they doing? Who playtested this? And yeah, this is fine. Hey, Saber. Not enough of it. Not enough of it to make this game interesting.
僕らだね。構わぬぞ。捕食成功。ここは仕方なし。口を開けんか。邪魔しよう。はい、とっておきです。
Alright, so all we have left now is the Nemesis dudes. Just gonna take like an hour to kill. It's like, oh, we only have 3 enemies left. Time to spend half an hour.
取材だ。
I don't want to aggro like multiple ones of these guys at the same time.
安心して。直します。回復です。ここからよ。
Definitely want to keep Chris out of the danger zone there.
力ざませてもらうぜ。ここは任せておけ。 ダブルラリアットそりゃどんどんくれ筋間流花火おりゃそうそう後ろから悪いなスピードアップおりゃ
ああいいぜ。やった
さあ早く
構わぬぞ。
了解です
レディーファイ
R ブレードエクセルト
ボーン一家のお通りよ。
合わせるわアキラ
Knockback is kind of annoying.
これがボーン一家の力よ。ストップストップ。
イラスターブドウエベルバブダー西洋のパターン再生ストームバルアジムスそこ
Bunch of crits there.
打ち抜く
よーし。
両方ありがたく思え
もたもたしてんじゃないよ
火災
収
臭
束モー
あの世へ送ってくれるやっと交渉だよし最近
逃げ切れるかしら
Nice.
私
Crit.
の最高の興奮をアキラ主演は
I'm
譲る
really curious how much damage like a critical version of these super attacks do compared to the regular version.
おっしゃ
It's hard to really get numbers though.
カメラカメラ
Sure, you can't climb up the stairs. Go after Chris.
またチェーンソーだ悪い俺は甘くその身で味わえこれならどうだ一瞬ボーンサマーソルト絶好調だぜおりゃ始めよう
Yeah, don't want any further. Oh my god.
こっちの番。
I love when they have like a turn at the end of the turn, and then right after they have a turn at the beginning of the turn. Like what the hell? It's not fair. Basically like 2 turns in a row.
やった
本気でいくよ
これからが本番だぜ。
私の活躍ご覧あれ。
取った飛ばせてやる全開試合だそれ激撃させてやるからそれをそりゃあ放っておきだからね。
get through the defense there when it landed.
さーて使うわね。
どうじゃ。時は来たね。
A little bit damage to both of them without any counterattacks.
私たちの空軍を。
さあ早く。
構わぬの。いただきます。秘密兵器の数々を
もたもたしてんじゃないよ。
It's definitely getting worse the more I play it.
やりますわよ。
ハードブレイカ
高くつきますわよ。
正気で戦わせてもらうぜ。
ー。そこだ。エネルギーの発動。総論争。しません。邪魔だ。動きな。ほら、邪魔をするな。X エネルギー。
96.
行くぜ。仕方ないわね。
Since there's only one on this side, it should be safe to have them attack.
怖がんなよ。
スクープの匂いがするぜ。
これで満足した。打ち込ませてもらうわ。安定してる。打ち込ませてもらうわ。バイオスキャナーオン。クリス、頼りにしてるわ。
グッドだ。
いや、
ここが勝負どころか。逃がしはしない。生き残ってみせる。飛べ。
Still think you should have like a bonus damage thing with if you're using characters from like that franchise to attack an enemy from that franchise.
こいつは忙しいぜ。その隙は命取りだ。
見てなさいよ、カイドウ。炎の爪痕。
さあ、リードロップえぐらせてもらうぜ。さあさあ、
フライ奨励拳。
絶好調だぜ。これならそうだ。えぐらせてもらうぜ。
Of course I get downed. Let's see if I can finish him off the counterattack, and the game's like, nah. We're just gonna down you. None of that. I really hate when they get like a turn at the end of the turn, and then they get a turn right at the beginning of the turn. I don't know why their speed changes constantly like that. It's so annoying.
アイテム。
Ready, fight!
して撃破しましょう。
全開
やるわよ
急げ疾風
そうっておきながらね
トリコ激光光線おお爪痕激光光線でやるから行くぞよここで倒しきるよ
オッケーいくよとりゃ
ロワの意志を感じるデータドレインいっけー
Almost dead.
行きましょ
Soften up this one, and I can one-shot that other one and soften up this one.
捕食しますここは下から厳しい現実を教えて
もたもたしてんじゃないよ
とっておきですわ
These guys are really resistant to status effects too. I don't think I've like downed or stunned one of them yet. Either they're immune to it completely or they're just extremely resistant. Let's finish this guy off. Hopefully.
さっさと片付けて帰るわよ
見てなさいよカイド
Okay, got a good start.
仕事はきっちり果たすわ
He didn't land there. Stars. Rah.
潰してやるアルブレードマグナエンシガス
お任せですわ
一気に突き崩すわ
さあそう仕上げよ
時は来たね
同時に倒すわよ
つけてやれパイ
間合いを考えてよ
One left. Still gonna grab that chest down there, but stars. Rah.
行くぞ俺たちが
治療しないと
ターンエン行くぜ
仕事よ行くわ切りましょうかだはいせろ
今よあいつを捕まえ
その時を待ってたぜせい
行くわよ一旦よ
そこでキースキュラーアテモーブワンアッシャショック無知力
We are. We'll be at this forever. Because they want to make this a really, really long game. If they didn't make it super, 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 super tanky, then, you know, it would be a short game. They don't want that. it wouldn't be so bad if you had like one super tanky enemy per map. You have like 6 or 7 or at this point we have like 10 plus super tanky enemies per map. It's just stupid. Yeah, but there was 3 of these guys. We also had 2 other bosses, and then out of like just the other miscellaneous enemies, there was like 4 other enemies that had over 100,000 hit points, and a really like large number of them that had over 50,000 hit points. Like, it's just beyond stupid. To make sure I grab that chest before I kill this guy. Yeah, that would be nice if they at least gave some sort of like some sort of faction or some sort of franchise bonus, but that's not a thing that they implemented. Which is unfortunate. It would actually be kind of cool. Of course, it would have to work both ways, so the enemies from that franchise can do extra damage to you, but to be like a risk versus reward thing. Because of course, usually the bosses from that franchise are the ones that want to kill you. Just in case. Should be enough damage to take him out, though. Finish him off. That's one more bat down. This one was shorter than 2 hours, but not by much. Stars, raw. We did it. Yep, we destroyed him. It's over. Evil spirit is the spirit too. Smell is gone. We could all learn something from that tenacity, I think. I like the survival, but the horror, not so much. Yeah, it's time we put our past behind us. Logically, it'd be the opposite. Well, I mean, not necessarily, because I mean, if anybody would know how to actually take down an enemy from their world, to be the people in that world, right? They've like all these enemies aren't enemies that they've met for the first time. Like they've met these enemies, so they know how they act, they know their weak points, that kind of stuff, right? Goodbye, Nemesis. These other people from other worlds, I mean, wouldn't know these enemies. Sure, they would have like tools, like you're taking down Nemesis with like magic. With like space lasers. I mean, it's probably gonna go down a lot easier than some cops with guns, but obviously everybody's balanced. You got freaking Frank there, who's a dude with like a camera, and he can do as much damage as like freaking Cosmos, right? That just means she got a lot of practice. Sorry, not full of food there. All set, you guys. Adjustment of capsule complete. Put a protection block on it. They won't be restarting it anytime soon. Well done, my minions. You deserve my compliments for that performance. It took some time, but I'd say it was worth it. True, I wouldn't want a horde of BOWs attacking us later. I had no idea bioweapons could do that, though. About that, you really think Nemesis was behind all this? He's more intelligent than most BOWs, but not by that much. So someone else was helping him out. He definitely couldn't use this machine without some technical expertise. And only took a few shots from a huge ass railgun, yeah. I have my doubts that he could fully control this device himself. Okay, who then? Who else are we dealing with in Tarkaron? That evil lady in Aura's Phlox, I'd assume, but she hasn't shown up yet. I'm sure she will very soon. I put suspicion on the Demon Realm guys, too. I don't feel any demonic presence here. Not in this room, anyway. Well, what now? Should we go back, perhaps? I'm pretty sure they want to try to make this canon to all their respective franchises. This is basically Super Smash Brothers in, like, tactical RPG form. Go back. Man, that path was so twisty, I think we're gonna get lost. Alright, follow me. Do you know something we don't, Jury? I've been through these quarters before. Come on, we're in a hurry. Well, alright. Let's try to find a way back to the tower's outer wall. Just stay away from the edge. Towers can be hazardous. Alright, third group of 3.
待機モードです。
足を引っ張らないようお互い
私は魔性
テレコでいいのか？謎の
じっと待つつもりはない。
You get anything cool last battle? Attack plus 20 is pretty nice. Alright, who wants that? So, grab that. Power Tent, minus 500 HP, minus 5 defense, plus 5 speed, gives full HP when rescuing, plus 50% XP cost. It's good if you die a lot, but it's very rare I die in this. It's just that easy. This one gives you the fixed enemy launch height by default, which is kind of eh. Big HP boost thing. Alright, how long did that one take us? Yeah, a little bit under 2 hours. Only an hour 45 that time. Although I did take a break in that period, so probably closer to an hour and a half. Although the break wasn't that long, so. Alright, chapter 36. Alright, another 1/3 of the characters in battle. I thought these would be shorter because we got a third of the enemies, or a third of the characters, so I figured we'd have like a third of the enemies, but because we have less characters and the enemies are like tankier than even the previous areas, it takes us longer to kill those enemies, so it's basically you're pretty much back to square one. We got and all these like super large zones too, like these ones just take so long to get through. I know this place. It's where I met my nemesis for the last time. Yeah, but look, it's full of enemies and some Edifagos too. Let's clear them out first, then we can look for our friends. This wouldn't have happened if I hadn't gotten you all involved. Please, Ichiro, it wasn't your fault. Yeah, pretty much. And if anything, I'd prefer the higher enemy count with like lower hit points. That way you can actually do some work with the AOE attacks. This one here, they're too spread out, so AOEs are basically useless. So you pretty much have to single-handedly attack each one. Of course, it takes multiple attacks to kill an enemy because they're so tanky now. So it's way worse. It's where Chris learned to animate punch bolters. No one could have expected the hatch blowing open in midair like that. How many people did we lose? 8. Oh, look, it's all right. I'm sure they made it here somehow. I don't know. There's a lot of air between here and there and here, you know? Ogami. split into groups just in case something like this happened, right? You made the right choice, Ichiro. They were just unlucky. Like, why is this so big? Meow. Thank goodness you're all okay, you know? Why are you crying, huh? What a mystery. Oh, Naneko. We just wish we could have saved you. Hey, wait. You're all right. What did you do to survive that? Well, you know, we have the Kuchu Tatsumaki Senpu Kyaku on your side. Yeah, that thing. Don't forget the Guren Senpu Kyaku, too. Not that I could do that in midair. You really didn't need it, though. That was totally jumpable. Although our airtime was a lot longer than usual, wasn't it, Zephyr? Guys, is that actually normal? My in Kyaku and Kuenbu was enough to make it here. God damn it. Localizers, what are you doing? I can hover. Thanks, X. I can fly for extended periods of time in emergency evasion mode. Yaneko always flies around during battle, you know? Wow, I'm floored. You guys are superhuman. That's what those were called in Mega Man X4. Sorry if we frightened you. We're all fine. It's super weeby. Oh, thank goodness. I was so worried. What I want to know is what happened to the other two groups. We have to get out of this room before we can find out. Right, let's handle these guys. We'll meet up on the central platform. Hey, why are there basil monsters lurking around here? Doesn't surprise me. You know how messed up the worlds are now. Special attacks in Japanese are regular. Only if you yell them out every time you use them. Yes, but now our world's merging with this one too. It's very possible. There's no telling what'll happen. Be careful, okay? Imagine in real life you're fighting somebody and he just starts yelling out attack names. That doesn't happen in real life, only in anime. Roger that. Activating evasion in battle mode. Tennis, yeah. It's just a bunch of grunts and moans. It's the closest thing now. Alright, Kogoro and Mii and X and Zero defeated, alright. Alright, what are we dealing with? Chest here, chest in the middle, which I guess we can climb that. Luckily there's no chest over here. My guy can just fly over here, so... I don't think there's a chest here. Doesn't look like it. Bunch of chests in the middle. Nothing over here. Nothing over here. This one doesn't seem as annoying, mainly because you're coming from both sides, so it's not like you have to climb from down here all the way up here. But of course, once we get to the middle, then we're gonna get spawns over here and probably over here or something. Maybe over here, I don't know. Since they give you enemies that don't block every single attack for the first, like, 2 turns, the first 2 attacks. Those are super annoying. Oh, this says it tells of its area, so It would make sense. From the sounds of it, this is like the final like area in Tales of Vesperia or something like that.
しょぼいとこ見せらんないからさ
Like this floating island thing, which is probably like final dungeon.
行くのだ
This game's spoiling so many things. I know, right?
しっかりなエステル
Imagine that in a JRPG where the final dungeon's a floating island. That's so unique. Well, the enemy is probably, yeah, the enemy is probably not from like endgame, but area definitely is.
必殺技をやるのだカラミティリッパー力を上手にか
これからだ
And what's with all these like diagonal platforms too? All these stairs you have to like walk diagonally. So annoying.
私だって少しは成長
この好機逃しはしない
たっぷりとくれてやるよ
を打つ放流熱ガスを打ちまくるぜ
当て放題じゃん
ターンエン行こうさくらくん
21 enemies until they spawn another like 30.
問題ない
イレギュラーハンターにレディーファイトエクスバッター発射
It's nice that like a lot of the enemies here don't block your attacks.
貫け
Makes the battles so much less annoying.
行こう
敵か
レディーファイト
それいいんだよ終わりよ
地獄行きだね裏か表かわかるか波動拳おりゃよし見えたメス昇竜拳僕の剣が道を切り開くそこだ秋雨のごとく古賀旗燃やし尽くせ滅びの牙よ走れ交流熱ガスを
泥でも舐めてろいっちまいな
ビリビリきちゃうよ
アクシダスだ当て放題じゃんアクシダスだ削り取ってやるからさ
Do it, Elkman. Do it. You know you want to.
私だって
I hope so. This one definitely isn't breaking the streak, that's for sure.
俺たちが正義だ
Wait, we have that, wait, how come that's 64, not, 60? I'm supposed to reduces it by 20%. I thought it was like 20% of like the total amount. Or like, let's say it was like 80, it goes down to 60. If it was like 20, it goes down to 0, but I guess it's just 20% of the maximum of like the actual. So 20% of 80%. Just confusing. Still, 64 versus 80 for Nurse is pretty good. Which means, well, let's see, how much would that 130% one be? Reduce it by 20%, still would be more than 100, I'm assuming. 1 times 0.8. Yeah, it'd be 104 probably. Do I need to use this right now, actually? I don't think we took enough damage to hold off.
勝負だ。お前ら気を抜く。レディーファイト。見えた。まだまだ波動拳。見えた。これでどうだ。
All the crits.
竜巻昇竜拳。ほら戦う。
私に
レディーファイト。
どうなっても知りませんよ。空飛ぶ剣です。さようなら。これはサービスだから。
現在ターンエン行こう。
旅の始まり。
少しやる気を見せ。レディーファイト。
I mean, these guys are like only 23,000.
敵討ち。
パムボブ。ひねりを加えて私の必殺技です。
Waiting for them to like spawn like 20 enemies that have like 100,000 hit points or more. He's literally it's all of us.
私たちのとっておきってね。
おしまいにしようかな。
ファイトファイト。
You have a sign on your chest that says "Don't walk."
月に帰れ。
楽しかった。
任せてくれ。
Damn it, stunned.
謎なのだ。
We're like third. This is what 38 or something like that.
気楽に行こうや。
What's my AOE range? Can I hit both of these? Let's see.
そらよ。よし、これで。
Nice.
ここで踏み込むぞ。剣、今だ。おう。
I hope so.
行こうぜ。
I mean, definitely feels like we're getting near the end here. Like, this seems to be leading towards, like, you know, end game. Didn't even kill any of those. Just hurt him quite badly and stun the other one.
私ね。
Let's look at these AoEs. I'm just using AoEs. Attack this guy before he gets a turn.
イレギュラーハンターに求められる義務。
止めることはできない。逃しはしない。
ここは強引に崩しに行く。
Yay! Mistral with the attack, with the assist. Thanks, Ruger. Thanks for bringing Mistral back into our hearts. Not quite enough damage.
任せてくれ。これだね。使わせてもらうよ。遠慮なく。仕方ないか。仕方ないか。
ほら、大丈夫。
アイテムを。
Oops.
仕方ないか。俺の分取ったね。たっぷりとくれてやるよ。
Mega Man X2 weapon. What? Is using Mega Man X weapons? That's illegal.
任務開始。俺も訓練。了解です。しねえ。いただきます。ひねりを加えてなさい。ターゲットロックオン。
But that's illegal. Not allowed using Mega Man X weapons.
ねねこなのだ。
今回だいぶ人数
I
が
don't know.
少ね。
元気りゅんりゅん。
Like I played Mega Man X, some Mega Man X games, not that I know any specifics about them. Any of the lore involved.
必殺技をやるのだ。カラミティリップ。
I mean, Mega Man X Command Mission is probably the most lore I've gotten out of a Mega Man X game.
この旅のすべてが勉強です。
It's so cheating. Let's just shoot from all the way down there. Cheating enemies.
俺が行く。
Yoink.
俺とケンがここは俺が引き受ける。とどめを刺させてもらうぜ。
Mega Man Zero games for what RPG quests? Of course not.
そろそろ
Mega Man X Command Mission and the Mega Man Battle Network games are pretty much the only Mega Man RPGs.
ターンエンド。俺たちか。俺かよ。俺かな。覚悟しな。
Oh, I don't know. Possibly.
俺が正義だ。俺が行く。頼りたくはないが。たまにはな。たまにはな。
Here comes the rest. I must admit, I was definitely not expecting you here. And aboard a capsule, no less. It's like some fairy tale. Not any fairy tale I'm familiar with. Dewey Flabellum. I was expecting Aurus Phlox, but in this tower. Tell us everything, Dewey. What are you doing here? Me? Your power has stabilized a great deal, hasn't it? Huh? Dewey, how much do you know about this power of mine? Well, to be honest, there's more I don't know about it than I do. I don't understand. Were you lying to us? I suppose you could say they intended to find out all about it very shortly. So your goals here don't directly have to do with Milady at all, then. Again, we'll find out, won't we? But we have some things to nail down first. Let's see if you're worthy of accepting that stone, Mii Koryuji. Accepting? You tracked us down here to find that out? No, she wasn't expecting us in the tower at all. Exactly. Remember what she said when she first came in here? Was it Aurus Phlox that made Tarakon appear in this world? That I can answer. This tower is just one of those happy coincidences. Are you planning to use it for something? The stone is not powerful enough, nor is the one who controls it. I think the stone can still be useful, though, depending on how we fix it up. Fix it up? What's this Portalstone, anyway? There's some ancient text on that subject. I was researching it a while back. Searching and solving mysteries is my mission, really. Let's go, okay? I wanted to kill you all after I was finished preparing the stone. But oh well, now I can get you out of all the picture, except for me. Everyone's happy. I've already made the needed arrangements, too. It's gonna spawn like 50 more enemies. Only 4. Of course, they're super tanky. Yakuya X, helpful as always to you, huh? Oh, it's such a pity to let such great technology go to waste. But that technology belongs to us, and Oma, you realize. Don't infect all my robots! See that the Yakuya X gives directionality to portals in space. So you know one of those portals somewhere nearby? Who knows? All I can say is that I feel an intense vengeful force nearby here. There's no way I'd want to let go without trying to harness it. A vengeful force. Perhaps I could kill you and harness all of your energy as well. No thank you. Sorry, but you're the only one going down here. Let's go. Don't kill her, Ken. We have to capture her and get the full story. Exactly. The only prisoner here is going to be you. We'll make you talk, and then you're going to pay for that plan. Oh, really? Well, good luck. It's late. What's taking him so long, I wonder? Great. Yep, no chapter. I was going to say, this is going to be at least one more dude, and we didn't get a chapter thing, so...
無敵のネネコ様にネネコの登場なのだ。なのだ。カラミティリストール。シティルール。
戦いの中に不意をついてぶっ殺せ。避けるなよ。お遊びもここまでってな。
What's with all these AoEs?
鮮烈ね。
Not fire.
頼りたくない。仕方ない。頼りたくない。仕方ない。いいだろう。イレギュラーハンターに止めることはできない。
Yep. It's pretty much all the enemies at this point. Every enemy has like way more hit points than you can kill in like 2 or 3 attacks. It's fantastic. I love it. His AoE is like shorter than his actual attack range. Soften this guy up more. God, yeah. Yeah, luckily they have most of those time missions early on.
任せろよ。ドラマチックに行こうぜ。昇竜拳。
So little damage.
そこまでよ。
We're all stuck here behind this guy.
行くよ。チクッとしますよ。
踊って戦うチアガー
サービスタイム開始。極限。
最後の一。
Be careful because Mega Man has to not die, so.
支援行動開始。
With most of the games I play in chronological order, in the order they're released in North America generally. The exception is every 5 games I do what's called a fast forward, where I choose 5 games at random and you guys get to choose which one gets played. So right now, in terms of the normal games, I'm in 2005 roughly. So, British games in 2005, but in 5 games from now, once I beat this one, I'll choose 5 games randomly, and you guys get to vote on the one that gets played for 490. Oh man, they're all going for Mega Man, aren't they? This is dangerous. I don't have anybody that gets a turn, so. Pretty good. Didn't go for Mega Man there, luckily. There's a lot of big dudes surrounding those guys down there.
お仕事、お仕事。使おうかしら。
David X doesn't have to replay this map when he dies. I do.
Easy.
Should, screw it.
頼りたくはない。使用する。
It's not going to kill anything, but at least it'll soften them up a little more. Yeah, especially when they spawn enemies like right next to you. That's the worst part. Whenever they spawn enemies, it's like, here you go, you're now surrounded when you're totally fine before.
正義の心を持って挑む。これもハンターの任務だ。ここでおしまいにするよ。
We've still got another batch of enemies to show up, so. Because we didn't have enough. We didn't get the title card yet, and she was mentioning somebody being late, so.
受けよ。いいぜ。初めから飛ばしていくぜ。見えた。まだまだ。波動拳手や。こういうのは勢いが感じ。
私たちが行きますからね。
Yeah, it's super annoying. Like every time you fight an enemy, you have to like chew through their block before you can actually start damaging them. And if God forbid they land during the juggling there, then you have to get through the block again. Of course, you want to hit them just before they land so you can get the critical. So it's a risk versus reward. But if they do land, then you're just lost a lot of extra damage. Yeah, I agree. It's like everything they did is designed to just make this a slog. Simple as that. Like everything just takes too long to do anything because of all this stuff.
俺たちか。クロスチャージショット。
蹴りをつける。
No, it's because I played I played it on the PSP, or the PSP. I played it on the Switch, part of the Prinny collection, which was basically an expanded version of that game. Life of Cell Ragnarok. Like most of those NIS games, I'll be playing the ones on the Prinny collections. Oh, when I knocked him away just as I summoned my other dudes. Oh man, finally getting to Dragon Quest VIII. It's one of those games I definitely played back in the day, but I'm pretty sure I never beat, so I'm looking forward to beating that one. Let's get some Hiker Pancakes. It's gonna take forever to get through this one, and they still haven't spawned all the other enemies. Like there's still another batch of enemies that's gonna show up. So we have so many enemies that have like 100,000 health we have to kill so far. It sucks. Okay, those guys that surround her don't seem to be super tanky. Poison too, so that'll do a little bit of damage when she has her turn. It feels like the super attacks are doing even less damage than they did. I don't know if his super attack is like expands his range. I don't want to have to use that many XP things. I got tons, but... Be good. At least they do like a 2-enemy super attack, which actually does pretty good damage to them. It's equivalent to doing like a regular attack. Yes, and this game makes me want to play Fire Emblem 2. Way better than this thing. At least in Fire Emblem, things don't take like 1,000 years to kill. You have like the one boss in the map that's a little harder and takes multiple hits. Most other enemies don't take like 50 hits to kill. Yeah, I mean, so it looks cool, it looks amazing, but man, they really, I don't know what they were thinking when it came to like late game in this. There's no reason to have the enemies this tanky, like it's just completely unnecessary. Oops. They definitely weren't thinking. Yeah, nobody wants to watch an anime where like it's just like battle after battle, like they just repeat the same battle animations like 20 times per episode, right? People would just turn that shit off real quick. Probably. Please insert cart 2. I can't reach the other guy. I guess I can. Oh, I bother counterattacking. It's like I'll have enough damage to finish it off, but... Yeah, I mean, I control when those kick in. Usually, what I usually do is I kick in both the solo and the support right at the beginning in order to get as much like bonus attack, and then I can try to get crits As long as if you hit them just as right before they land on the ground, you can juggle them and get a critical. But you can't get criticals when you're doing the solo and team attacks. That's why I try to get both of them going at the same time.
もう
And both the solo and support ones, when those are going, you can get your XP boosting over 100%. So when you have 118 like this here, so usually I'll attack normally until the block is just about gone, and I'll activate both the solo and the support, and just go all out to raise my XP gauge as high as possible. Once the cross thing is gone, then I'll try to get crits for the rest of the attacks. Unless I miss like I just did there. Oh, come on. Would have finished her off if I didn't miss there. Spurious second. I did, but I only beat one of the characters, because screw that game to hell. You know, Koos played like all the characters in that, and man, I would not be able to do that. That game was utter trash. Yeah. What a bad design for that game. The developer basically said he wanted to make it like as if you're playing a board game that you don't know the instructions to, or something stupid like that. Pretty much feels like that's what you're doing. So bad. A little bit of waste of a super attack here, but whatever. Yeah, exactly. Nice Valkyria profile. Like this one, once you get the timing down, you're basically doing the same thing over and over. It's just timing based for the attacks in order to juggle the enemies or whatever. It's very repetitive. Start making my way to the boss. Still waiting for that last group of enemies to spawn. It wouldn't be so bad if this was like most tactical RPGs where they have animations that you could turn off the animations, but since you have to manually do every attack, you can't turn off the animations in this, so that's the worst part of this game. Like this is like playing it's like playing Fire Emblem with the animations on at all times, except, you know, the animations take 3 times as long. Oops. I did that way too early there. Yeah, like I wouldn't have minded if you turn off animations, but you're doing less damage because of that kind of thing. I would totally turn that on. But of course, there's no option to do that at all. Like you're just like I would gladly take longer, because you'd be taking a lot less time in the end with the animations off, even though your enemies would take longer to kill. I agree, and that's like half of the enemy pool is these 90,000+ health enemies. Like it used to be like there's like 6 bosses per field. Now there's like 20 bosses per field basically in terms of health pools. Sucks. The only thing they don't have is like the bosses like super nasty counterattacks.
私は容赦しない。これが使うんだ。敵を見当て、逃げはしない。それだ。
修行時代を思い出せ。おり派手に決めて。昇竜拳。ゼロ。
さあ行きましょう。
承知。受けよ。
さて
行こう。はあ。俺が行く。俺が相手だ。
大神さん頼りにして。
チクッとしますよ。
天才流見たいか
世になっても知らないから。
それそれ。
相打ちだ。
大ですよ。そこで。
Well, that's kind of normal in most of these kind of games, because last thing you want is to have like 50 enemies on the field and every single one moves every turn. That would be horrible.
微笑みを我らに。
ギルドの仕事だと思えばなんてことはね。
And Fire Emblem's basically the same way. The boss just sits on his throne for the entirety of the map.
なのだ。
アフターサービスするぜ。
We did an attack, which means I lose an attack. Yeah. I get my bonus attack.
俺が先手を取る。
私は勝手にやる。逃しはしない。当てる。狙いは外さない。これが
Sluggy RPG. It definitely feels like these guys have never played a tactical RPG, so they didn't know. Like the developers concentrate mainly on just like the cool factor. Like, hey, look at all these cool characters, but they didn't make the game fun.
俺と剣が体勢を組む。
全力で行かせてもらうわ。
So people love repetitiveness. Would love doing the same thing over and over forever.
私ね。
粉骨採取。
とどめだ。いじめちゃおうかしら。
ブレイブベステリア天山。
What song? I can't hear it. All I can hear is yelling. Little Sakura Wars music.
逃しません。
Here, you can get a better version of it.
大神さん。
二剣二刀の儀だ。
These action RPGs don't have these cool animated sequences. Like, the animated sequences are cool, but after you've seen every one of them like 20 times, you don't want to see them anymore.
精進です。
大丈夫だ。
Like, I think 20 times is enough.
あまり前に出すぎるな。
任せておけばいい。
No, I mean, it's a three. Basically a 3. It's one of those games. Even if you play this in like moderation, like just like doing like 12 hours of this or whatever in a stream is bad. But even if you're playing this on the go, like these missions are too long to be played on the go. Like, sure, you can quick save in the middle of a mission or whatever, but these should be like missions that you can beat on a bus ride, not something that would take you like a week of bus rides to beat.
任せてくれ。敵かよ。
Exactly.
マジでよ
You turn them on when you fight a boss or something, and you turn them right off. That's funny. You don't have that choice. you're always on.
全く刺激がしないね
So making it so that you're forced to do these action sequence combat things. So it's kind of cool at the beginning. It makes the things more interactive, but yeah, like not for this long. Not for these many battles and with these enemies that have so much health. Oh, there's the last team, Vile. Great. Boss, you have to defeat twice because knock him out of his armor, and then you have to fight him directly. Sorry I'm late. Still aren't finished yet here. Let's hope that's all he summons is these 4 dudes. Vile. Haven't seen him since the world. Man, he's tenacious. I'd appreciate it if you aren't so late for a date, Vile. Someone needed my help. I'm too nice a guy to just ignore that, you know? Surprising. Someone with just as much vengeance and hatred as me. Vengeance and hatred? Who does he mean? Whoever he is, it can't be anyone we'd want to hang around with. That doesn't matter. I came here because I have a hatred of my own. Vile, what are you teaming up with Due and try to accomplish? Not teaming up with her. We have no reason to be enemies is all. My only goal in life is to kill you, X. You abused Iris in the world. You hurt Zero deeply. Now you have to pay. X. I like that look on your face, X. The little babies finally decided to get serious about this, huh? Well, good. Excellent. That's what makes this worth doing. No, Sonic. Sonic would make this game go fast. That's the main reason he's not in this. Like, man, I gotta go fast. This is way too slow for me. You don't understand why I exist, and you have no right to live. Because Please don't summon more dudes. God damn it. More of them. Was this an ambush? Hey, Dooms, huh? This is Enigma, you know. I thought these had been sealed away inside the world. These guys, for whatever reason, they won't stop gathering around me. Not that I care, as long as they don't get in my way. By attracting them, the Fey Dooms. I must have followed him out of the world. Fey Dooms are visions of people's subconscious thoughts, right? Yep. Every time. Until you see the title screen for the that's the thing in these chapters. You go through like 50% of the chapter before they finally give you the title screen. They keep spawning enemies until that happens.
戦うしかないというのなら戦うだけだ。
ありえない。フェイドムの影響がここまで強いなんて。
ここにはかつて俺を狙った男がいた。これも因果ってやつか。思い出したくもねえやつを思い出しちまうぜ。ここで決着だ X。どちらが世界を。
Yeah, like Sonic Chronicles or whatever it's called.
ババ、もうそんなことにこだわっている場合じゃないんだ。俺は世界を守るために戦う。そこを解いてくれ。
気に食わないんだよ X。お前だけが世界を変えられるわけじゃない。ここにいる全員世界を変えようなんて思っちゃいない。守るために取り戻すために戦っている。綺麗事を抜かすな。俺は認めはしない。
終わりにしようババ。戦いの結果世界が変わるのなら俺は
X。
Familiar future. It's familiar, alright. A million enemies to kill.
私ですね。
Good. 24 more enemies. These guys aren't too bad in terms of enemies. Still takes 2 kills to two attacks to kill nowadays, though. One-shotted him, nice. Thank God.
なして
承知。
はいなのだ白き天の機体たちよ
おうじゅう
私の頭を受けてくださいそこからいいの私みんなありがたく思いなさい空飛ぶ剣ですさようならバトンフライヤー
The flying girl with candy-colored hair? The robot one? Yeah. That's like an android or something.
さあ飛ばして
このまま押し切らせてもらうぜ。ぶちまくるぜ。私は死ねえよ。とどめを刺させてもらうぜ。
It's like Jin's company or something like that made her.
どうよ私の場所味わってみるまだまだ終わらないわよ
俺が行く。
使ってみるか。
仕方ない
使うぜこいつだ。
So kill this one. That one's already almost dead.
逃しはしない。いいぞ剣俺に任せな。まとめて片付けるぜ。
Sword Yugen!
承知。はあ倒す。
俺か。
よし始めよう
誰にも頼らないもらった私には甘さはない
I'm sure a bunch of people played this, but yeah, I think most people would have fallen off on it pretty hard because of just the sloggy nature of it. It's definitely no Fire Emblem in terms of, you know, being like a fun game to play. It's far from a fun game to play. Yes, somehow. I don't know how the hell they managed to get a sequel.
倒すべき敵
I mean, it's like, this is basically like Super Robot Wars, right? But for the most part, Super Robot Wars, you don't have this action style of combat that you have to do for every map. So, for every fight, I should say. So those you can turn off the animations. So even though the fights can get a little sloggy, it's not as bad as this.
こっちさこれだね
アイテムよ
まとめるぜたっぷりとくれてやるよ
Really. Almost killed like those other two, but just a slight bit of damage too low.
俺もく行っちゃうからすぐに飛んでいきますね華麗にね回収します
エステル緊張すんなよ。
私をみんなパイロキャスーパーパンチミラクルランチャーね
I mean, I probably won't be playing the sequel anytime in the foreseeable future, but it's good to know that they made it hopefully a little bit better.
てめえは自分僕の剣が道を切り開くしないやしないね手を乱す者を撃つ交流
承知。
な 謎なのだ。
今回
レディーファイト走破ガオー撃走破
やる気満々なのだ。かがらついてきてよ。なのなんだ。着陸なのだ。必殺技をやるのだ。カラミティリッパー。ひらめきに乗せて。どうぞどうぞ。風の渦。エルリング。
行くわね。
Where's she going?
はあはあレディーファイト隙をつくことができれば獅子戦闘放題じゃ誇りにかけて交流の復活
私に相手をし、
レディーファイト
怪我をさせたくありません。これが私の必殺技です。
行くぞ準備はいいか
はい、
さあ行こう桜君
ええ、行きましょう、大神さん。
二人は桜色行くぜ拳で自らを見えたせりゃどんどん行くぜ
俺が引き受ける。
俺は仕事中なんだよ
たまにはいいとこ見せないとな。
真の俺かアリサは愛嬌
華麗にせーの、気分す。
These are coming fast and hard over here.
やるしかない。
使うぞ
これだ。
エネルギー全開
Giggity.
敵を殲滅するこれでチェックメイトだ何を
Killed one dude out of that, but
使うかな。
了解
let's kill this guy first since he's next.
恐れることはない
終わりよ。
地獄に挑め正義の心を持って挑む銀団の誇りにかけて
敵かよ。
あと30発欲しいんだ。獅子戦と秋雨のこと。
泥でも舐めてろ。
明日の世界のために
盛り上げる彫刻にしてやるよ。私？
I don't know why she's like making a beeline for these guys, but
地獄のだね。逃しはしない。狙い撃ちだ。槍となれ。放流ですよ。芯まで消えるだろ。アリサは愛。
お任せください。行きます。照準セット。逃がしま
not
せん。
enough. Miss Jade, not enough.
おう、もらっておこう。
使おうかしら。
見てろよ。
ナイス。
総破ガン王撃。
This one's tanky.
ガンガン頑張るのだ。
俺たちが正義だ。
テレコワークなのだ。ナイス。行くのだ。覚悟するのだ。カラミティリッパー。エクスリリング。状態が不良よ。テレビ風の渦。白波の声に私たち強くな
行こう。
元気リュンリュンなのだ。
先陣ろ。
It was like 38 or something.
に任せるのだ。カラミティリッパー。また
37, 38, something like that.
番だな。俺はいつ不意をついてぶっ殺せ。打ちまくるぞ。こりゃいいリハビリだぜ。勝利。行くぜ。
Big ass group of enemies over there. Does this guy have 20,000?
さくらさん、俺たちの正義を貫くんだ。
Well, this game should have ended like 30 hours ago, but nope. They just wanted to keep milking the
作ってしますよ。
stuff, I guess.
癖になっても知らないから。これと私
Yeah.
よく目を開いてみることね。ここから
And I imagine, obviously, if you're playing, you're not reading out loud all the dialogue, so that definitely slows things down a bit. Let's get out of the way. God, if I'm in any map for more than 99 turns, shoot me now.
私だって終わりよ。
もっと生に欲しいか。
いける。
この好機逃しはしない。裏か表かわかるか。
Yeah, it's gotta get done.
正義の
僕は戦う交流熱が
Screw up there and use an attack twice.
こんな
行っちゃうからどうぞ使います
おいしい
ゴールは近いってことロードブレーカーフィニッシュ
Yeah.
はいなのだ
I want to hit that guy over there. Whatever.
レディーファイ走破ガオ撃先陣
謎に
ロ
迫っていくのだ
アフターサービスするぜ
お邪魔するのだそうだなのだ絡みついていた俺の技に次だシルピーロール恋用の
とっておきの舞を見せてあげるここからが本番だからおしまい
さて
I think about this game pretty much mirrors your feelings about Endless Frontier. We feeling the same. Yeah, I mean, seems like a lot of these Super Robot Wars games, that's probably how I'm gonna feel. It's like cool ideas, but man, I don't know why they think people want to play the same idea for like a million hours.
こいつでそうだよ
逃しはしない剣今だおうオラはじっくり行こうぜ恐竜剣 KO
私ね戦いに集中しなきゃダメよ大神
Yeah, exactly.
力を抜いてちゃう
They're basically like working designs, right? Working designs like, hey, let's just buff up every enemy in these games
切っちゃうかしら
because
ね
they're too short. And they don't balance it out. They just make everything just way too tanky. You deal out too much damage. That's the thing. The enemies aren't even dealing out damage in this. They're just too damn tanky. That's the problem. That's the only problem. It takes forever to kill them. $30 to 40 minutes. Jeez. That sounds like fun.
いじめちゃおうかしら
ここは強引に崩しに行く
じゃあ行こう切っちゃうかしらねそうだ
She keeps landing in the middle of an attack.
とっておきの舞を見せてあげるここからが
See, I wouldn't mind if it's a tanky boss if you're just fighting the boss, but when you have way more than one enemy on the field that has the exact same hit points, that's the thing that really pisses me off in this one. Like, it's not just one boss, there's like 6 bosses per map. Every freaking map. It's like, come on.
よし始め
レディーファイ生きれまい
ここだ
敵の死角をつく
見えたしまった
生きれまい
逃げられはしないこれで終わりだ
まだまだトルネードファング
くわね。任務開始。私に相手をしてほしいなんて贅沢。いっちゃうから動かないでよ。
I'm sure I'm gonna have fun with them. 3 times you lost at this point. Kind of like me losing to that nemesis in the, like when I got right to the end of that, that other map. Like, damn it.
敵かよ。
終わりよ。
もっと名前が欲しいか。狙い撃ちだ。僕の剣が道を切り開く。ハンターの任務は果たす。光の竜よ、ここに。
Was it?
さあ飛ばすぜ。
しびれちゃって。頑張ります。
そうはガオー撃。
ねねこの登場なのだ。
連携して撃破するぞ。
これにて解決なのだ。絡みついてきた。
Seems like all these crossover games, they concentrate on the spectacle way more than they concentrate on the gameplay. Unfortunately, the spectacle is just too long.
俺たちで決めるぞ。いいぞ、剣。任せろよ。まとめて片付けるぜ。昇竜拳。
Like after a while, you've seen everything there is to see about the spectacle. That's the thing. It's a wrench in my plans, but at least I know for sure now. Mii Koryuji, your power is for real. Now that you're here, I don't need these Byakuya X any longer. My power? Power to travel freely across dimensions. Looks like things are all set above. In which case, I've done everything that needs to be done here. Running from us yet again, little lady? Live with me all you want, detective. I'm not about to fall for it. Besides, I'll be back for you once everything is in place. Or I'll be back for me, at least. She never did go into detail on Mii's power. No, this is making me so anxious. Stay calm, milady. You better check out what's happening up above. Hopefully we'll find out what she intends to do with me. No better way to quell our anxieties than to do something about them. Solo fighters in their own units, never join a couple? Oh well. Same field termination, sort of combined move. That sounds annoying.
しっかりな。
じゃじゃーんなのだ。ねねこワークなのだ。調べよ。必殺技をやるのだ。絡みティール。
俺これで。
I'm just getting started. It's so annoying they have to fight him twice. And he gets 2 turns in a row. Ooh, that's close. Good thing Yuri doesn't matter in terms of like him dying or not. Still very close though.
つまみ食いしちゃうかしら。
一緒にお願い。
ザコにはもう飽き飽きだ。
さあ脱いでってやつ。燃え
そこだ。狙い撃ちだ。
それそれ。
ここ無双。
Scott crit.
新行霊長無行更新。
大神さん。
二剣二刀の儀だ。はあ。
Yeah, that's the worst part is when you. It's the worst when they have like they have they act at the end of the turn and then the next turn comes up and then they act at the beginning of the turn. It's like, what the hell? It's not fair.
今だ。使うぞ。レディーファイ。エクスバスター。ヘッドベイバー。
倒すべき敵。逃しはしない。
花組参上です。
もらった。狙いは外さない。
Really horrible timing on those attacks. 'Yeah. I mean, the jiggling boobs are good to keep you distracted, I'll admit.
私ですね。これね。階段を見たくありません。
しくじるなよ。竜。
This game definitely loves its fan service.
相対距離確認。当てます。ロケットパイしてごめんなさい。ファイヤー。
Odds are people who would be familiar with these franchises when this game came out would definitely be older than teenager. Most of these characters are from games that are like 10 years old at this point, or close to it. Like Shining Force Exa, and obviously the Street Fighter games, Mega Man X, like, those are all old franchises. Got some newer stuff like Tales of Vesperia and stuff, but for the most part. Yeah, ooh la la, yeah. And like stuff like Arthur from Ghosts and Goblins, I mean, some damn old ones.
終わりよ。
もっと名前が欲しいか。訓練の成果を見せるよ。狙い撃ちだ。その隙逃しはしない。鏡の牙に走れ。もう勝利だ。たっぷりとくれてやるよ。
いける。みんな見てて。行きます。
Well, probably, but I'm sure there's still a lot of old standbys.
あの時と同じ。
There's some more modern stuff like, you know, Resonance of Fate is obviously a more modern one. The Valkyria Chronicles 3, which of course we never got in the States, but at least would have been more modern in 2013. But still a PSP game, right? Is PSP still around in 2013? Maybe in Japan.
行くぜ。身の程知らずが世界を変えるのは俺だ。
頑張ります。回復しますね。何なのだ。仕方ないのだ。
Quick save. That one dude over there is just biding his times. Like, you know, somebody's gonna remember me. If I just stand really still, they won't notice me.
そうはガオーゲ先陣ローハ
問答無用なのだ。私たちが行きますからね。
I know, right? Feels old, man.
パーンとやっつけるのだ。絡みついできた。
Really bad timing on that.
始めるか。さっさと片付けて帰るつもりだ。
私から行きます。
この目を刺させてもらうぜ。
Almost did.
大神さん、行きましょう。
Should be able to finish him off here.
お熱いのはお好き？
うまいことやってみるかな。
水はもろ肌脱いでってやつ？さあ
狙い撃ちだ。
いいですよ。近づきます。
俺の名はババ。
Such sad music. I would change the world. I would surpass the legend of Mega Man. What? Why, you. Only you can change the world. Vile. Leave him, Max. My name is Vile. Oh no, he blew up. I guess we're not seeing him again. Vile. He's found release now. He was never meant to exist in this world. I'd be mad in Mega Man X8, yeah. Just like Iris. Yeah. Vile, we're gonna keep going forward. Come back home for me. Back to the future that we once knew. I mean, Vile's definitely the least fun enemy in this one, since you have to fight him twice. You gotta fight him in his, like, stupid vehicle, and then he pops out, and then you can fight him again.
ねねこなのだ。
俺が行く。
Damn it, why we're always like one square away?
戦い。
敵は敵を撃破する。
ジェットフェイブブレイブベスペリア剣山。
お前にもう
Good job there, guys.
任せてくれ。てめえは
狙い撃ち。
全く刺激がしないね。
これでどう？
隙をつくことができれば。
力の限り戦います。
これでも炎の傘よ。平和を乱す者を撃つ。
Yo, broken 3DS, nice.
しびれちゃって。
I don't know how much these games go for nowadays. Picked up these games when 3DS games were starting to go up in price, but not, you know, they weren't like stupid expensive. But nowadays, yeah, probably not cheap. Right, so the only way to the top is from the outside of this place. Let's take a look at the Ascension device in here first. The what? Oh, you mean the elevator? Hey, everybody's back now. Time to have a map with like a 3.5 hour map now. Oh, it really is an elevator. This is so much nicer. Stop flailing around, Xiaomu. You're gonna fall off. Xiaomu, and everyone else. Yeehaw! How y'all doing? Oh boy, still alive, huh? Good to see you. Yeah, the same goes for you, Saya. We're all okay here. What about you? I was looking dicey for a moment. We're all accounted for now. Where'd you guys land, Vacheron? On the edge of the outer wall. Man, I hope I never see another stairway. It's great for building your thigh muscles. Think of it as training. Fighting spirit never disappoints me, Ryu. Maybe, but next time I hope I can find a better opponents in this staircase. Oh, yeah. We still have to figure out this crazy tower. You got it. All kinds of weirdos in here. The Oros dude's the blue guy. He does not. He ran into the brothers? We had to deal with Dewey just now. Jetta, what's he doing in here? Well, apparently something's up in the sky above this tower. Sky? We better go up to the roof then. Yes, then hopefully some things will finally come to light. I just hope the rest of the group is headed this way too. There they are. There they are. Hey guys. Frank, is everyone with you? All party members confirmed in range. Guess our luck's suddenly starting to look up. So where did you guys wind up? Inside this place where we were growing monsters in these weird capsules. Growing them? What was that? What was it like in there? Packed with enemies, of course. People from the world even. I hated it. Shoto attacks involve swinging his leg around so much he literally levitates off the ground, yeah. We settled things for good with Nemesis in there too. Chased you up here? Man, like I didn't know when to quit. They were replicating origami in there too. That place is bad news. Are you sure we shouldn't be doing something about that? No, it's fine for now. We shut the system down. I think we better fool everything we've learned so far. Better keep climbing as we do. Time isn't on our side in here. You mind taking the lead, Yuri? Sure, that ascension device will take us right up. Alright, everybody back together.
体がなまって仕方ないわ。物好きなやつよ。
とりあえず踊ってみたい。どうにかなります。
いつでも大丈夫だよ。ふつつか者ですが。
もの一緒に行きます。
任しとけよ。腕が鳴るぜ。ええやろ。任しとけや。分かったよ。何をすればいいんだ?
Still have the full party. We split up again. Spiria's second. It's got a lot of tech. And then Basho fan. Attack 10 defense. We got Sora's blade. This one's a serious upgrade over that. How long did that one take? 51 hours. Well, it only took an hour and a half. Surprisingly low. Ragnarok Tactics. Is that one any good? Or is it so bad it's good? It's like, I don't know, I just want to see it. Ragnarok, hey, yeah, you're right. Ragnarok Odyssey followed by Ragnarok Tactics. It's kind of weird that we're playing a Vita game followed by a PSP game. It's super weird. Well, we made it to the roof. Yes, this feels exactly as it did last time we were here. Am I the only one who's feeling this excitement? No, I feel it too. Lala. This is magic force at work. Yeah, I remember the power from somewhere. What's going on here? Because I'm pretty profoundly clueless. My power's from the demon world. The demon world? Well, that would explain this magical power. Indeed. Well, this doesn't quite match the feel of the Makai Rail menu. Do you agree, Devil Hunter? No, this is definitely the demon world. One sealed off by a great swordsman once. You mean Sparta? In that case... I feel something. It's above us. Whoa, what is that? Impossible. Sky. It's ripping apart. That's the demon world you can see there. It's two worlds connecting to each other, it is. What? Was this what happened in Terra Luminaris too? Last time we fought here, there were Adefagos up in the sky. Disaster from ancient times. One that tried to envelop the world. And the tower appeared right where the great oak tree was. It's also similar. Emerging. It's happening fast. So this force or whatever's flowing over into this world? No, the other way around. It's flowing out of here. What? Here? From here to the demon world? What kinds of forces are being sucked out of the Tarkaron? Like the vengeful forces that Dewey mentioned. Was this what Jeddah meant when he was talking about saving everyone's souls? We'll need to figure out... we'll need to find a way to figure out all this and fast. I can synchronize my own force to get us sucked up into that hole. I had to do something like that in the tower, kind of like this one. The Temenigru. Horrible link between the human and demon worlds. Sounds like fun times. Better get going, Dante, if you could. Heh, we're about to crash one serious crazy party here, folks. Dimitri, Morgan, Valkyrie, you mind helping me out here? We just need to unleash our magical powers. Very well. Oh, great goddess, grant me your blessings. And me, I'm gonna need your dimension navigating power for this, too. Estelle, Kaguya, you both have a lot of spirit force. Try to sync it with ours. I'll try. But wait till you see what kind of syncing I'm capable of. Well, better say our prayers, I guess. All set, okay? Better close your eyes. It's gonna be one damn bumpy ride. And we got split up. This feels fun, a little dungeon-esque. What a surprise. Well, I'm out here by pure spiritual energy. Good, it worked. This is the demon world. I mean, I guess there's demons hanging around, but it's too nice looking, isn't it? It's like we're in a divine temple, not some demon den. Perhaps the longer you live here, the more demonic it begins to appear. Either way, this bad feeling is in the air. There's no covering up for that. Indeed, we cannot allow ourselves to stay here for long. It may look attractive, but that is only a facade. We are in great danger. Once we peel the skin off, who knows what we're going to find inside, huh? So is Jeddah here? I don't feel his force. He must be beyond here. Beyond here? You mean past that door thing? Yeah, that's connected to someplace deep within the demon world. Once we cross over, we'll get to see what this place is really like. I don't like that at all. I don't even want to look. Maybe not, but we need to get to the bottom of this, no matter what. And while we do, we need to figure out how to seal off this rift, too. Spatial distortion detected. Something is transporting itself here. Someone beside us. It's gonna be Valkyria Chronicles lady. Oh, Seth. Well, what a big world we live in, eh? The guy with the marble in his stomach. Seth. There you are. Imagine running to the SIN Kingpin here. Oh, indeed. Chance upon you in a realm beyond the human realm. You feel it too? This exhilaration? Oh, no, I'm sorry, I don't. It was rhetorical, Estelle. Come on, we need to fight back here. Hehehe, it won't be that easy. I don't know, 38 or something? Tyrants. They're still using bite weapons, Seth? A BSAA agent. I thought Nemesis took care of you. Sorry to disappoint you, but the Nemesis T-type is dead. Well, Oh my, well done then. I suppose you can only do so much with his old body. Are you the one who set up the pursuer inside of the Tarkaron? Give us the story, Seth, and tell us how you got here while you're at it. You have no idea what is happening in Japan right now, do you? Japan? What's Japan got to do with this? Portals to the other worlds, rifts as you call them. They're opening nationwide. What? The Japanese forces are trying to deal with them, but they pop up too fast. And where do you think they're all coming from? No. Yes, the Koryuji Manor, right in the city of Denen Chofu. A fountain, or whatever's under it, I guess. This is a disaster. Why is SIN getting involved with this? All this technology from the other worlds. I'm endlessly charmed by it. I'll use it to improve myself and finally overcome my lifelong rival. My tandem engine has told me. Up ahead lies a field that holds a massive store of collected power. This power could change the world. I must have it. Stay out of my way. You idiot. You think we're just gonna let you go after hearing all of that? Probably not. That's why I came prepared. Dural. The mass production version too. All these bioweapons in Dural too. Only getting serious now, huh? Exactly. But don't worry. Your data will be tremendously useful to me. You're trying to steal our skills. You better not steal all of Neneko's cool, charming moves, okay? You need to try real hard to become as good a dancer as I am. I'll only use the data I need, but first I must harvest all of it. Damn Maverick from the human world. You aren't getting away with this. Let's rip him apart, with all the other demons in this joint. I don't know about that. Huh? Is there something up, Morgan? I can feel magic force skyrocketing right now. The force here? No, in the past this entrance. Is this the up ahead Seth was talking about? I see. Fascinating. What's happening over there? It's probably him, Jeddah Doma. Is he kicking off that salvation thing? We don't have much time to lose here. We could ditch Seth and go through the door. What do you think? This is the demon world, a place no human should set foot in. At least, no humans beside us. In other words, we better take our time and deal with Seth first, right? Dante, you go ahead. Take half of us with you. What? I have a feeling something terrible is about to happen. Jin, is your body? You can take care of things here. It's time for you to face up to Jeddah, Dimitri. Aren't you interested in joining in, Morgan? I can't say I care much about what goes on in Demon World. Human Realm is far more exciting for me. I mean, look at the fun I'm having. But are we gonna have enough people here to deal with Seth? Well, I'm gonna stay at least. Shinra has to stop the SIN and the RIP crisis. It's their job after all. I'm gonna bust out everything I've got for this. You got it? So get going, you guys. Right, off we go then. This is my job too. I need to keep the Demon Realm from expanding any further. If Jeddah dares to threaten the world, then he may have to face my blade. I want to join these guys and leave Seth the Shinra, milady. Yeah, between Jeddah and Due, I'm personally involved in this now. Very well then. What a wonderful battle this will be. Hehehe, our powers are nothing short of superhuman. You're not exactly your normal yourself, you know. For you and Jin Kazama, I have a great interest in those secrets your bodies hold. The rest of you will provide a wealth of sample data from me as well. And the women will serve as ideal body frames for Dural, I should say. Eek, they're gonna be made into shiny silver. That would be cool to see, actually. But that's not gonna happen. Hehehe. I'm pretty sure a Kaguya Dural would just tip over. Alright, Puppet King. I've had enough, but had just about enough of your antics. Yeah, we're setting this up right here, right now. I'll get a chapter right away. Does that mean we're not going to get any more enemies? Likely. Unlikely, I should say.
Let's go!
It's raining hard outside, jeez. 29 enemies? Yeah, there's no way we're not going to get more dudes showing up. Send a couple people over here, take out that one. Send the majority of them over here, take out this guy and the rest of these guys. So, I don't know why there's a random rock here, it's not even breakable. Another one here. There's no chests or anything, so...
私ね。敵をギリギリまで引きつけよう。結構可愛がってあげちゃう。火は土に、水は火は火。お姉さんにどんと任せて。これが極める。あれ？
There you go.
Yare.
あたしか
いつでも行けます。
拳で語り合おう。
勝手にやるから勝手にしろ。楽しかったぜ。あばよ。
我が名はセス。
Thunderstorm, hopefully we don't lose power. Okay, my game will be fine, but...
拳で語り合おう。そもそも
あたしが食う分も残ってる。ストレス解消にはなったぜ。
It's where all the enemies are moving. Not all of them, but the majority of them are. Yeah, it's falling down hard up there.
リポートします。皆さんこんばんは。何は？それでどう？援護大成功です。
俺たちの拳で。
スペースハリアー。スーパー。レディーゴー。上陸します。ハンドピアッチング。ヒル。
よしか。
こっちの番。直してあげる。
よし。来い。
行きます。こんにちは。
んだな。受けて立つ。
There should be more than enough down here. Assuming they don't like spawn like a bunch of dudes.
思いを持って戦えと。
ここはなんとかしちゃいます。
両方。
これでおしまいです。
支援貢献。
了解だ。
レッツゴー。行くよ。僕が先にです。ストレス解消になるかしら。しのぎ。五行抜刀法奥義。これぞ極みお願いしでどうだ。
行くわよ。クラスレンキック。
スタンバイ。
行くわよ。よろしくね。何やらここはなんとかしちゃいます。消える抑え込むわよ。これでおしまいです。連環回転脚。中剣や抑え込むわよ。
Major energy waves incoming. Someone else is nearby. What a surprise. Oh, come on. We haven't even made it to Seth yet. Where are they coming from? Yeah. We're just getting started. All intruders must die. Ah, the bull monster from Oma. Oh, hello. Destroy the intruders. Ah, here's the horse face. You guys talking about us? Freaks from Oma, eh? I know you've been sniffing around for me. What do you want this time? They always were hard workers like that. So what are you doing here? Lady Remsian has kissed us. We fight for the sake of Verlant. Yeah, we got the best job in the world. Sorry, my ex-future wife. My lips have been stolen away by another woman. Oh, that's, too bad. How pathetic. They're nothing but her puppets now. I know, right? I'm shocked. But Remsian, the Demon Queen, is she here too? She's trying to get to Paris, remember? This may be your final destination. Maybe, but if so, where the hell is she? The sole mission is to wipe you off the face of the earth. Won't get in the way of our lady Remsian's fun. I had to guess Remsian's already ahead of us. Yeah, if Jetta's up ahead, I'd imagine so, yeah. We team up in Arthur's world too. That's one dangerous duo. I'd best hurry as well. Sounds like the party's almost over. You wouldn't find me anywhere near a party with you as a guest. I'm gonna send your ass straight to hell. Yeah, say hi to the cyber demons for us. I think we're pretty close to hell already, but anyway. This is as far as you go, Seth. Hang on. Oh great. There's something else coming this way. Wait, 2 enemies wasn't enough? There's a third one. Oh, this bastard. Aurelians. They wiggled their way in too. And look, that viewers. Coco Tapioca is with them. Looks like Remsian's bewitching magic has taken yet more victims. Ha ha ha. Well, this is how the party in hell. And sign me up. The bull, the horse, the aliens, and Seth. I'll take all of you on. Wish we had more info to work with before we fight, though. Let's suggest capturing Dokumezu and Dokugozu in order to gather more information. I agree with Cosmos. Honestly, you two, how could you let her bewitch you like that? You serve only Lady Rimsian. Get out of our sight, you ugly old hag. Yeah, we're sick of slaving for you. That makeup doesn't fool anyone, you know. Ouch. Don't listen to them, Saya. You look super young to me. Princess, there are times when compliments only twist the knife further. Don't worry, I'll make sure I punish these guys good after this. I mean, I don't think anybody was noticing her face, but, you know. Good. We'll need them to be alert when I question them after all. Alright, folks. Hopefully we can beat some sense into them. Hang on, it's not going to be that easy. No, it'll be fine. We're used to this. Oh, right behind us. Yeah, like, pretty much all the dialogue in this game. It's all super pointless.
緊急リポートです。よし、完璧に行こうよ。Get ready? Yes, come on. Ready? します。いい夢を見ましょう。
攻勢をかける。わしも行くぞ。地獄へ落ちるがいい。
I love when they like add new enemies in the middle of a turn. Of course, all those enemies get turns, and half of your team is already gone. So
みんな行くわよ。よし、お前から行くわよ。Get ready? エイリアンストーン。シャドーブレイド。撃ちます。ソウルフィッシュ。ほら、よく味わいます。
yeah,
わかった。行くぞ。俺は行くぞ。もったいねえな。使うぜ。覚悟しろよ。手加減はしねえから。
yeah, I'm gonna. That's why I'm saving my attack right now. I want to get them in the multi-attack.
シャオム様の妙義じゃ。
これが俺の全開。試合弾。稲妻ひねり。絶
よ
対人。
その花に。
ゲンワーさん。
ヒーロール。ボタン。ライトフォロー。ヒーロール。いいね。
Stunned.
相手にとって不足。迷わず踏み込むだけだ。滅びの牙。走れ。いいだろ。
Because the one dude I have doesn't have like super like AoE attack.
使うぜ。まあいいか。こんなやつが。おっと後ろから失礼。
ゼロ。回り込んでくれ。
話が違うじゃねえか。未来。いいね。
Yeah, stop doing that.
勝負のお時
気をつくことができれば兵器の刃よその旗真の気を貫けぶち抜け
That one up.
そして響け殺すこの戦いに
少し加減してやるか。これでうせな。
ここだ行くぞ
They did make another game in this series. It was number 2.
使うぜさて一気に決めちまうとするか
勝手にやるから勝手にしな。
転ぶんじゃねえぞエステル
I wonder if they would ever release a game like this on Switch.
気持ちよかっただろう。
Is it on Switch and include Nintendo characters?
行くぞ
出番か。
Why? Every time I have like a character that can like finish off with a counterattack, they always like down me or stun me. It's so annoying.
わしの腐敗神話がここに。
お前の一人部隊だ
わしのキャッツいらっしゃいませ。キュンキュンこれがロマンス。最後まで大サービス。最後まで立っていたものの。
途切るぜ
Yeah. I mean, their big one, of course, is Super Smash Brothers, but it's their big like multi-world video game thing.
たまにはな通いたくはないが手加減はな見えた竜巻
私の邪魔すんじゃねえ。
俺たちで切り崩す
これでうせな。
Yeah, that way they could piss off all the fans and piss off the fans of the originals while making it so that people who are new to the series don't give a damn.
まだ立ち上がるのか
いや今のは運が良かっただけだ
So some review on this game on Google, I got a 10 out of 10. Well, I mean, anybody can put a review on Google. This doesn't mean it's good. It's probably from a bot.
Let's go.
It's only 3 of them. Boo.
こんなの初めてです。モリガン休まず打ってよ。人使いが荒いわね。
Yeah.
ごめんね。完璧に勝ちました。まあ60点ってとこか。
いいじゃろう
Let's finish this bastard
行くぜ
eventually.
よーし。大丈夫。
レディーファイト
本気で行くよ。はーち。
チクッとしますよ。
面白くなってきたぜ。
Nintendo goes by the
お姉さんにどんと任せて。
just does whatever the hell Nintendo wants to do. They don't give a damn about anything else. They buck the trends. They just do whatever.
デスブリングソーエコ
Which sometimes helps them and sometimes harms them.
俺たちがすべきことは
レディーファイト。
携帯の出番だぜ。
God, I really hate when I don't sync up my characters right and then I just whiff like 3/4 of my attacks. But ice cream in the freezer, hopefully it's not just ice. That's not ice cream, that's just like a bunch of ice at the bottom.
これでどう
Yeah.
俺に合わせろ。
I mean, when it comes to some of their console choices. They bucked the trends up until now. Now they're just made like Switch 2 is just... It's the first generation where they've just basically made the same thing, but slightly better. Like in all previous generations, they didn't do that. Even the DS, the 3DS, I mean, it's basically like another DS, but like with 3D, right? That's the new gimmick. Last time they pulled a Switch 2 was the Super NES. Like that's a long time ago. Or Game Boy Color, I guess.
あっしゃい。アイテムだ。
So there's this. Alright, start fighting this bastard.
レディーファイト。走破ガオ撃。ロハ。
Yeah. Well, that's confusing, right? Wii U, it's like, what is Wii U? People thought it was like an accessory or something like that. Like those U-Draw tablets. Especially considering, yeah, it's basically like, it was basically a tablet, so people figured like it's like another U-Draw, like nobody knew it was an actual console. Like your general, your typical Joe Blow there.
わかった。
But at least it was something different, right? It's like, all right, let's have a tablet thing with our system. So it was a unique idea, but
シャム。
honestly did quite bad.
訓練の成果を見せるよ。
I hope, like, system-wise, it was a pretty good system.
殺す。
If that's ever gonna happen, ever since Iwata passed, you're probably not gonna see Nintendo taking, like, risks like that anymore. Right now, they're just gonna go for, like, whatever, the safe bets. Marks 10 years, wow.
わしのキャッツベイビーウサギちゃんだよ
R.I.P. Iwata.
最終決戦用だぞおしふーれ
Like, didn't Iwata take like a big pay cut when the Wii U did bad in order to make sure that, you know, like, he didn't lose any staff or whatever? Like, you don't see CEOs ever doing that. That's not something that's like unheard of. The Fire Emblem.
いいじゃろう。
Weenie. Weenie. We need a weenie. Weenie da poo. Well, that's the thing. AAA games are just like garbage. Like AAA is just a word that companies put on just to say, "Hey, look, we're spending so much money on these games," and then they fail miserably because they keep trying to make them games as a service bullshit. AAA just needs to die. We don't need AAA games. We need good game experiences.
対局を見誤った貴様の負けだ。
まだ続けるの？
Yeah, it's Space Channel 5. Well, they got hypnotized by the butterfly lady there. Whoever she kisses just gets hypnotized.
いいわよ。身も心も奪ってある。みんな行くわよ。超極ベースハリアー。スクーター。
Yeah, quadruple A games, yeah. It's like, stop trying, Ubisoft.
シャドーブレード。悪い子ね。いいかよ抜けなさい。夢を見なさい。やっと好きだってよ。それでは喜びの声をお聞きください。
頑張るぞ。
それじゃプリンセス。
50,000 hailed.
トロンにお任せですわ。
時を待っていたわ。
パワー見せなさい。
なんでてめえオープン。
They ask you to shoot for realistic graphics and other nonsense that doesn't matter.
これで決着黒幕なんです。
Yeah.
我が三冠島に立てるものはありません。結果美人。
They just release games in unfinished states and expect you to pay them for them to like make them playable in a year's time. That's what they want.
よーし。アイテム。
惜しみなくね。ゲームのお姉さんにお任せ。お願いしてる。
真打ち登場ってやつだ。
張り切っちゃうかしらね。
Our games are getting expensive to make because they just try to like cram everything they can in these games. They can definitely make games for a lot cheaper. They just choose not to. Every company figures like, okay, we need to one up the last game. We need to one up the next last game. We need to one up the last game, and people don't want that. They just figure that's what people want.
行くぞ。
They try to clone the games that are popular. They release them like 5 years later,
私の邪魔を
when that style of game is just completely gone
足元がおる
out of people's interests, and they wonder why the game fails miserably.
遠慮の生かしてもらうで
Yeah, like an early access. Yeah.
シースキュラー。
私が王だ
潰してやる。
You gotta join that Ubisoft Kickstarter game.
エルブレードマグナエン60。
バイパーの維持見せ
ブラックローズ今だ。トリプルスキュラー。ストームライト。さっすくいな。ストームワン
戦闘モード。
Yeah. Well, you do occasionally see some demos, which is still surprising. Like Squeenix actually coming out with demos and whatnot. Something you don't you don't expect to see too often, but still actually exists.
いい位置だ行くぞ
私たちの空風を
私たちの武器は
俺たちをた一丁やるかやったしたぜシャレがしたぜほいっと
Yep. It's nice to see when they come out with them, but yeah, early access is definitely something they like to do. Early access is basically like paid beta, is what I consider it.
隙は見逃さん
It's like, here, pay us like additional money to get the pre-order of the game, and then you can get access to the early access. So you're paying us more in order to test the game for us. I really hate when that enemy attacks have like no height limits, but ours do. You mean like Metal Gear Solid 5? Yeah. Yeah, so yeah, you get those pre-order things. They give you like 4 days early access, but like, nope. Sorry, guys. Yeah, I could be playing Mega Man Legends 3 instead of this game. But no, they had to cancel that and release this game instead. Of course they didn't give out any refunds. Why would they give refunds? It was just a pre-order bonus, right? It's like, oh, whoops. You still get access to the game. There's your bonus. What are you gonna do? Sue them? They got enough lawyers. There's probably some fine print in there that says that yeah, you're not guaranteed access due to like server like maintenance or whatever. So yeah, I'm sure they can definitely get away with it without any issues. Yeah, it's like buying XP boosters. You're not buying XP boosters. You're just putting the XP gains to the correct level when they nerfed it for everybody else. I think I've ever seen this attack.
かないか。使うぞ。
Do you have any, okay. There's no, like, specific ally that has to stay alive or anything.
隙をつくことができれば。動きを感じる。裏か表かわかるか。交流よ。やりとなれ。
Even if it did, what do you expect the, government to do? Game companies is still... There's no way of, like, of forcing companies to make it so the games are playable forever. It's never gonna happen. Companies go under, even if they don't. Mezu, tell us what you need to know. Heard about a huge rift in Denon Choku that was investigating SIN. Rift connects the area under the mansion with another world. Now we know. I knew we should have made some more of an effort to search that place. Mistress, I need to return to the mansion and investigate this further. Thanks. I'll change your punishment to something a bit more innovative. Winnie. Counterattack there. Counterattacking bosses hurts. Compensation for game addiction. Got that ad. What country is that, though? America. When does okay, gets the turn on turn 7, okay. So we need some heals there. Actually, do we have... What's his face? Is it him that has the love notes? Who has that love ability? It's by the other team. Landed too fast and get use my attack. Of course they don't. It's like whoever gives us money. It's also kind of hard to like have quality control when everything is basically like monitored by bots.
引っ張ったりしないから。
手加減なぞせんわ。狙いは発散。フォローを頼む。アーマー出力全開。いけ。
So much damage.
行こ
お邪魔しちゃう春夏秋冬極めさあ結構これ
行くわよ。
Maybe it was the guys that had the love ability.
ザコども切りましょうらはいたまりな
わしは手加減できへんで。
はい、通りますよ。
慣れとったらあかんで。おら。
エネルギーそこでトリプルスキュラ宇宙
行きます。
Oh, they probably already have. Yeah, government's not gonna do squat. You forget that there's like some huge what's the word I'm looking for? Lobbying from a lot of these companies. They'll prevent that kind of stuff. Yeah. There's that too.
微笑みを我らに。
Yeah, so much damage.
やれやれだ。
使います？ちょっと怖い敵ですけど、大丈夫ですか？
Oh yeah, when it comes to ad scams, definitely. All scam callers and stuff like that. Like how many scam caller things have been happening over the many years, and none of that stuff is ever going to be stopped.
I わばお邪魔虫ってやつ。俺たちに任せておけ。話が違うじゃねえか。もっときれいにしろ。逃さん。一気に行くぞ。逃げた。 気に行くぞ。見えた。
私の本気見せるから。はい、
せい頼んだぞ。
ここから本番。陣決めてよ。
最後まで押し切る。恐怖を教えてやろう。
So close.
Ready? Fight! ほな勝手にやらせてもらおうか。なめとったらあかんで。殺す。
A lot of enemies coming for us over there.
人は我を。
パワーでいきますよ。
上だ。相手の方水。
無駄なないから飛びます。
やっと交渉だ。はあ。勝負だ。さあ飛ばしていく。
怖がんなよ。胸くそ悪い面だな。
So close.
どっから潰してほしいんだ。これでうせな。
Clearly, if you want some credible ads, you gotta go to Facebook. Facebook, all the ads are credible. No scams there at all. Damn.
初めから飛ばしていくぜ。
ぶっ壊してやるよ。ストレス解消にはなったぜ。
Oh, damn it. This guy does so much damage.
行くぞ。使用許可を。これだね。シャウム、ヘマをしたら容赦なく尻を叩く。
Oh, it's just like Twitch and Amazon. Amazon is definitely not making money on Twitch.
僕は戦う。ここは強引に崩しに行く。炎よ、これで飯を食ってる。
So many dudes coming for us.
そこをどけ。
スバッターチャージショット
わしが相手をしてやる火災
トルネードファング
そこ地獄へ落ちるがいい
Yep, pretty much. They're definitely making money other ways, that's for sure. There, that just went swimmingly. They're kind of killing a lot of them. Hope we're not dragging Earth into a war. It's okay. The Moralians don't mind this all that much. Are you sure? Well, if anyone's qualified to say so, it's Lala, I suppose. So, probably. Right, let's go help out this team over here, because they're gonna get surrounded real soon. Let's get this guy out of the way.
ブラックローズユニオン力を抜いてちょうだい
本気で戦わせてもらうぜ
Oh yeah. That's why oftentimes when you you mention something in a stream and then suddenly you're getting ads for that product. It's like Amazon definitely knows. Keep spamming cat emotes and next thing you know you're getting cat food ads. Like, I don't want a cat. What the hell?
面白くなってきたぜ
どうだいこいつでおしまいにしようぜいい仕事だぜハギア
They literally recommended hair loss treatment to a friend of mine on Twitch. Got him sad for hair loss treatments a year later, despite not needing them. Yeah. Surprised it took a year. Figured it'd be like the next day. Moo, mistress. That was pathetic, Dokugozu. You've been very bad. I'm gonna punish you twice as hard as usual. Moo, what have I done? Can you save the little session for later, guys? Could you tell us what you know, Dokugozu? Absolutely my future wife. As you probably know, that butterfly girl is up ahead here. I knew it. Remsian beat us to the punch. She was with the rest of the guys from the Demon Realm. Demon Realm? You mean Arthur's world? Living in for a year? Got it. Astaroth, Jeddah and Remsian are here, and I should have guessed, huh? I mean, you're gonna keep getting it now because you mentioned it again. So. You've got another year of hair treatment, hair loss treatment ads. That's about all I can give you. Ask Dokumezu for all the details. I'm going back, mistress. Got a lot of fires to put out with Oma, you know. Thanks. I'll take care of all those flocks. Got one on the way to work. Alright, how we doing so far? So these guys down here are fine. We only got the boss down here to take care of. And we're done down there. And we just got like these bajillion dudes to take care of over here. So only got 14 enemies left. Seems a little too low. I think Seth is coming for us. Yeah, let's wait for them to come to us. They seem to be interested in coming for us.
受けてた。レディーファイト。頼む、間に合ってくれ。カリ修行時代を思い出すぜ。走れ。そして響け。
焼き砕いちゃうぞ。先古妖術鬼門封
これが王に真の姿だ。本当の真羅万象を
じ。親父を超えてみせイメ
受けろ。
ージ。鬼門滅却じゃ。
真羅
万象。
Can you like not stand down below there and attack us, please?
いいね。
These guys aren't dropping, or I think these guys are dropping these healing items. I'm just going through them faster now. Hopefully we don't run out by the end of the game here.
ぶっ壊してやるよ。
レイジ、見とれるでないぞ。
解消にはなったぜ。
So many enemies coming for us.
行きます。
よしか。
はい、注目。
やりますわよ。
だこら。
Stop doing that. Get up here if you're gonna attack us.
やるやる。
私だって。
Really? 1%?
一気に勝負を決めるぜ。ぼーっとしてるなよ。早くだ。これでとどめだ。気合いだ。
美しく知らねえ。どうです？風の炎よ。風の渦。
ジータバタするなよ。悪いな。さようならだ。ひらめき、鮮烈なる刃。無辺の闇を鋭く切り裂き、放す者を。
Damn, it's critting every single attack there. What the hell? Usually don't get that many crits.
私が料理してやる。
俺たちで切り崩す。
たまんねえだろ。
よし、来い。
これですね。
私が王だ。
Ready for the flood of enemies.
く。
行くぜ。使うぜ。やったもったいねえな。
頑張るぞ
よし。よかろう。
We got like 3 bosses there coming for us, which is kind of scary.
ザククリマエルブレードマグダレン
なんじゃ。覚えとけよ。
ワンダーバトル作戦だ。
いかなきや。勝ち上げと。
オーダーモード結構
遠慮を生かしてもらうで。見せまうぞこら。
収束モードテイロスのパターントリプルスキュラストームランチ G ショット照射いきます収束モード
戦闘モード
任せや。しばき倒していただきや。焼き入れもこれで最後や。スーパートレード。
足をしてあげるもらったエフェクター行くぜ
So how many bosses we have coming here? We have like Seth, we have like 3 Durls. And of course these guys are tanky as shit too. So many big dudes coming for us real soon.
俺はここだ。
ザコ
足元がお留守やで。
切ります
弱いの。食いしばれや。スーパートレー
照射そこです
ド。こんなもん。
ターンエン大丈夫だ。
いいわよ僕らだね使おうかしら
これなら
これで吹き飛ばす
メテオストライク
So we're gonna get a lot of AoE attacks here. Not that they're gonna do that much to these enemies. We need at least 2 AoEs to take one of them out. Not counting their super tough enemies.
オーケー。レディーファイト。
由来の勝ちあなたたちやっちゃいな
フルモードで対処します
やりますよ一旦一旦よポコポコよ
知らなきゃ78ベストクラッシュ。さあショーダウンだぜ。シャッショットクロンダイクモードやっていけ。カードバッタリだ。オーケーカードオープン。俺らの番か。
Some of these I can counterattack and some of them I can't. I guess these like super attacks I can't counterattack, which is annoying.
してもらうで。いてまうぞこら。
全開
よーし
時は来たれり。
まとめていくわよ。
タイミングを外すなよ。
あなたこそ外さないで。
More health, more attack, basically better stats, like most games. Of course, all the enemies basically like level up too, so all you're really doing is it doesn't really help in terms of making enemies quicker to kill.
行くぞ。
我が名はセス。
Come Seth. Ow.
僕たちだね。
God, there's so many dudes coming for us. Cosmos is taking a beating over there.
勝負ご自由に使います
Concentrate like one of these at a time.
ネクロデザイアみんな行くわよ
俺の武道受けてみろ。
スパイダーシャドウブレード敵に支援しますシャドウブレード悪い子いかに受けなさい味わいましょう
You need to fight these things in order to lower their EP.
は
Let's just concentrate on one.
ーい一歩つまめるわよお姉さんにお任せ
本気で戦わせてもらうぜ。
将来
よしさき。
5秒抜刀法奥義燃え尽き切り裂け疾風激光掃除連撃これがあった激光掃除でやるから行くぞよ
God, this is gonna take so long. Like, so many tanky enemies all at once. This is gonna suck.
見せてやるよ。アディオス。
高くつきますわよ。
気安く呼ぶんじゃないよ
突撃やった今よキングコブンボコボコよ
貫くよ。
はいよこの札
オーケー。カードオープン。それだけ持ってみろ。こいつでとどめだ。
ライフ切り我が
次は
人は
どっちだ。
月光の
4大モード。
ライフ切りよろしくね使うわね
これだ。一気に片付けてよ。
同時に倒すわよ
ぶつけてやれパイ。
間合いを考えてよ
あっしゃい。やれやれ。 な。これだな、相手だ。仕方ないか。全力で
こっちに合わせて。
行く。一気に蹴りをつける。だこら。
切りましょうだ。うせろキャノン。稲妻ブロー。
わしは手加減できへんで。
気を
背中を預けて。
オラオラオラ。よし、そのまま飛び散れ。砕けろや。わしはバン。覚えとけ。
トリプルスキュラクイズジュニアのパターン達成。破線を集中します。もらし直するな。集中を。
God, why is everything so tanky? This is stupid. Finish her with an AoE. I have to use a big AoE next. A lot of dudes are gonna have turns now. They're gonna be going for Cosmos, aren't they? This is gonna hurt. Cosmos is definitely dead. There's no way I can save her. Luckily we can. It's gonna counter there, but got downed, of course.
Jin, 具合は。
鬼八分。使えるものは何でも使うのに。それこんだけ見ちゃ当たるだろ。死ぬか。
これなら。
どうなってんだこいつは。見てねえぜ。俺の邪魔をする。鬼八分。ミスターダイナマイトの誰ぞパンチラグルで。いい。ほしょ。取っておきや。火薬が多すぎだ。ついてねえぜ。死ぬか。
いくよ。
けろ。刀流5連。見ると。
And they always love going for the same dude over and over again. I think that's it for the enemies. Jesus. It really sucks when all the enemies go at the same time. And you're just like, please don't kill me, please don't kill me.
Zero. 今回はトルネードファング砕けろ。
相手をしてやる。破砕臭。邪魔じゃ。
エクスバッター。
後悔するがいいわ。手首を
チャージショット。
燃えろ。
ハンドタワー。トルネードファング。
行くわよ。4走曲援護大成功です。私たちに任せなさい。ファンタジーゾーン。これならどうかしら。ヘビーバック進入します。キュープリャハートピアチフッホークンシャドーブレイクしろ。悪いかな。
Went down, 20 to go.
やかに行きましょう。
アキラ合わせて。
木は木、水は木、木は木に
取っておきだ
ご指名
からね。
ありがとう。さあ、
おりゃー。故障だ。派手にやるわよ。出品。ハープ。取っておきだからね。おりゃー。
行くぜ。
みんなしっかり。私ね。どうなっても知りませんよ。
僕らが力を合わせれば。
ドッキリだい。これでおしまいです。ミラクルマンチャ
やっと登場だ。鬼門焼酎。
ー都園戦略。支援光線。
I think so. I don't know. Are we on 38? I think it's 38. So we got all the enemies like right next to us now, so we just need to murder like this whole group of enemies. Is there any? I was gonna say, was there any chests below? But I don't think there was any chests on this level, thankfully. It's weird that they had all the enemies come for you though. Most of the time they very rare they actually have like the enemies all like come for you. It's usually the opposite where you have to go to them. It's the first one they really just like sent them all towards you at the same time. Yeah, not enough. Like all these enemies just seem too soft. They definitely need to boost like these enemies by at least 50% more hit points. So go for Seth. I'm sure the final level, like every single enemy is gonna have like 200,000 hit points. Like all the regular like trash, and then the boss is gonna have like 1,000,000 hit points. Screw it. I'm using these. The boss's did the boss's hit point pool even go down with that attack? I don't think it did. It's gonna stun them too. Can, but it won't.
行動開始。
Let's go for Seth, I guess.
切りまバリキリー。はい、たまりだ。ケノン。
I mean, they are statues.
合わせるわ、アキラ。
Luckily, their counterattacks don't seem to do that much damage, so... Like this guy. This guy's counterattack could hurt. I should really be using those, like, don't let the enemies counterattack you abilities when I'm fighting this guy, actually. Actually, it's not that bad compared to some of the enemies I've fought. Things for sure, I'm definitely using my healing items a hell lot more in these last couple of chapters. Yep, exactly. Usually, if you have an enemy land and then you knock them off their defense again, they'll drop like a crappy healing item generally. And when you kill an enemy, then they're gonna drop a slightly better healing item. So you can kind of farm the cheaper stuff by just doing bad in battle, but you know, that requires playing the game longer, which is not gonna happen. See that there? He landed and I was able to get an item from him. Yeah, pretty much. Every time you look into the mirror, you have more gray hairs. Like, damn it. Semantics. Yeah, if I'm gonna use a super, like an AoE attack, it's gonna be with the dudes that can only hit 2 guys. So they can actually do some good damage. So let's not do that. Screw it. We're gonna do some super attack on this guy. Alright, one more attack and he's down. Get to him. I cannot. I don't know if that's gonna have enough damage to kill him, but yeah, it's very chaotic. Oh, okay, kill him. After all this effort, I refuse to let it end here. I'm not just that man's replacement body. I refuse it. Right, since last time we see him. Did we beat him? Yep, we saw him. He just fell to his death. Came here on his own volition. That's what he wanted. Funny thing, taking down the CEO of SIN in a place like this. Too bad I couldn't have taken him into custody. Hopefully this is the first step in dismantling SIN for good. Just leave Shadowloo. That's just going to take more time. Farewell. Hope you don't mind if I use this eye for a while. Alright. these guys or not, because we're too far.
支援のごとく
両方
消え
全艦隊
ここはなんとかしちゃいます
ワンダーバトル作戦だ。
はいよしハンド4つはないわ外しませんお覚悟をこうなれる大変
敵捨てる
集中
裏派を
できるかしら。
奥残酷
連艦反撃
来いおっと
使うよ聞くでしょ
今だ
Should I lose also your villain name?
まとめてい
It's
く
a good villain name. Shadaloo. Two to go. Counterattack? Nope.
行くでレディーファイ
バイキマグネシック
好きだらけやもう
アキラ合わせて
ダブルドラゴンワッパー焼き入れもこれで最後やいてまうぞこら
外しません。エキロダ級絶対。ジュニアのパターン再生。あっちのすぐ地形。皆さんの収束モード。
受けて立つ
Every time I try to counter, I always get hit with the status effect. So no countering for you.
貴重な物資を重要戦
Use that. And the worst part is whenever I use like this cancel enemy counters thing, what happens? I hit them with a down or like stun, which would have prevented that counter anyways.
これぞ三島
Never fails. See? Hit her with down. Because I use that ability to cancel the counter. Never fails.
俺の全力を注げエネルギー解放ラックフォローを頼む今だこの力必ず使いこなしてみせるああ貫け
Let's go!
The first critical thing is such garbage too, because most of the time these enemies block, so your first critical literally does nothing because you're hitting a blocking enemy.
皆さんこんにちはアキラ合わせてシャドーブレイド悪い子ねほら好きだってよ夢を見なさい
Alright. One more less threatening enemy to go. There, it's offline. Yep, fully destroyed, finally. Now nobody can ever use it again. That was the mass-produced version. We haven't found the real one yet. Once this battle is over, I better report back to him about this.
行くよ。ゲームのキャラお願いしてどうだ。
そりゃ
いじめちゃおうかしら。
じゃじゃーんと登場だよ
諸刃で脱いでってや やつさあ
No map should have more than 3 bosses. No map should have more than 1 boss. Maybe some guards that are like extra tanky, but not having like 6 bosses plus like 10 super tanky enemies plus like 20 like moderately tanky enemies and like 5 trash enemies that can die in like 1 hit. It's just like, ugh. Stupid.
さてプリンセスドラは切るぜ
高くつきますわよ。
陸戦クリア援護し
アディオス
エネルギー
やりましょう。
78
さあそうし上げよ。これをやりや
俺の曲じゃテストクラスオーケーさあオープンシリアストロンタイプモード
Love when I crit like after the battle is actually done. I don't know if critting even increases your XP gains, probably not. I mean, it increases your EXP gains, but I don't know if it increases your cross point gains. The number of max hits seems to do it though. And alright, that's that mob done. Annihilation of enemies confirmed. What about the other side? Is the magic power still growing there? Maybe the other side will be done automatically. We won't have to fight it ourselves. Power flow hasn't changed too much yet. Okay, my pink princess. Time for us to catch up to Dante and the others. Wait a minute, something else is coming. More of them. Oh god, please no. Makes sense. We're in demon territory after all. Having fun yet? I'm digging it, man. This fighting is making me burn white hot. Hehe, I just love seeing young warriors aflame with the spirit of battle. You realize you're delinquents, right? It's actually kind of a social problem. Well, we can't let anyone catch us from behind. Let's get these guys. Thank God, it's just like they're gonna do it themselves while the other team does their thing. Alright.
生き延びる努力はするさよかろう
一人の騎士として。おう、ねえ猫。
弾はたっぷりある
まだパンツ一丁に
ダメイ様なら。
任せればいい
もっと俺を引き立てろカモン気にするな
Plus 50 tech. I think this is new as well. Yeah, these are definitely new. There. Can I have this? I think this is new, this tandem engine. Nullify enemy block and XP boosted 30%. It's pretty nice. There's a little bit of attack and stuff, but better than this thing. Smell the end from here. I wish I could. Definitely feels like we're definitely very close to the end though. It's sub 2 hours for that one. Alright. Pause timer here. Take a quick break, get rid of these dishes and stuff. Shove it back in a few minutes. Go through this next map. So, be right back in a few minutes.